Whoa, fuck. I wore this short for like an hour. I left it here. It smells so much like. Oi, oi, oi. We are getting sweaty here today with the car. Oh, banger to start the morning with. 10k subs? Yes. No, hopefully 6k subs on YouTube today. We are cooking. I hit 5k like 2 weeks ago. Bits before I even go off the starting screen. White Wolf, calm down. You have to last a bit longer. Same for Creasley, come on. Last a bit longer. I'm still installing setups. Alright. Thanks for the bits, White Wolf, and thanks for the sub, Cyber.
Sorry, XP.
Thanks, Vishnu, and thanks for the super chat in the video. Did I see the F1 race? Yeah, it was pretty boring, wasn't it? Bit of a dub for Lewis, though. Why is there a bit of black on the right side of my screen? You guys see this too? That must have been there for a couple streams already. I've tried zero damping setups. That does not sound nice. I don't think it's possible to have zero damping. So I'm gonna test a few cars, not all of them, just a few cars. And then when Murph is here, we do a Murph coach session. Porsche is dead. I will show the Porsche. I cooked the setup that resurrected it from the dead. Before BoP, I was already only 2/10 off the McLaren, and I got a better BoP. So let's try Alden setup. Also, I adjusted my mic We have to test a bit of this today, like... You have to tell me if it's cutting out or if it's still, I don't know, doing the things. Maybe we can get rid of the shifter sounds. Are they louder or less loud, or... Maybe my mic is too loud now? More quiet, boss.
Slow down.
Oh, you mean the shifters?
We're cutting the cord.
Do I recommend the Acura? Some tracks it won't be that bad, but I think overall the Acura is maybe not the best. What temperature you can see on the right? It's the CDA conditions. So if you use that, it's the same. I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get the CDA conditions. I've told them a million times. It is what it is. Yeah. As a reference, I think the fastest I've seen anyone do on this was 44.4. I have noise suppression. At least I think I have. I have a noise gate. To find the CDA conditions, you have to launch a session and then on the info I think it will tell you. You can't see it before launching a session, which is bullshit. I only hear the last part of the shifter sound. Okay, I don't know then. This Ferrari feels giga over the bus stop. Feels understeer as fuck. Morning, Nasser. From a peaceful... What's happening in the Middle East? I am not caught up. And we're not testing all the cars, fuck that, but... You have to tell me a bit what you want to see. They actually reach an agreement, or is it the same shit as like we have to calm the markets down? Ready. Okay, interesting. That's good. I guess my AI stocks will go through the roof again. Fucking Pakistan negotiated the deal. It's over. If Pakistan is the mature party, it's over.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Peace in the Middle East. We are not getting peace in the Middle East. Don't you worry about that. But we don't have to talk about politics too much. This feels pretty good. Yeah, that is BoP too. But actually, I don't think it's a GT Paint, it's only the IMSA, I think. Toyota did win Le Mans. Yeah, my girlfriend's very big on the girls from Kim Kardashian. So, all my unders here.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Got 44.9 so far. Hey Murph. Are you ready for your coaching session later? This is the IMSA tech conditions that we use for CDA. All right. Ah. Didn't know Kev was an oiler. Who Kev?
Yuri, ooh, Yuri.
Yuri, which car do you think will do well at Spa? 24.
Without the BoP, so far it looks like here will be Ferrari, McLaren, I would say. Maybe the Porsche, but I don't know how much it slow down. But there will be a separate BoP. And is the hosted? Depends how long the rest of the session takes. Not for a couple hours.
New fast flat for you.
No, I'll just put it live. So let's push a bit more. I think I can get to like a 0.6. Without too many issues. I know Mladen is doing 0.5 in this. But I'm not Ferrari expert. Yeah, I want to try the Acura because yesterday I was watching Lucas Herman and he said the Acura was the fastest and I'm not buying it. Not gonna lie. How does the 2 ABS feel? Good. I'm not sure about the ABS yet for this season. I don't think it's fastest. I don't buy it. When I was watching his stream, he does 4 or 5, I don't know how many outlaps, all half a second off, and then it pushes hard for 1 lap. And the Acura is not that bad if you push hard for 1 lap, but on these long corners, I feel like you absolutely toast the tires in that car. Yeah, it's a 59.9, I don't know what this naming is. In this one I go with the Mladen setup. Most of them will be on CDA. Alright. Yeah, this car's fast. Alright. Alright. 0.5 already. We have a look what they cooked in the setup. Wait, this is 8 wing. I thought he went a lot down on the wing. I'm not a believer on this. Well, I believe if he does it so much. Is the stream laggy for anyone else? I don't think it is it? 4458. Now I want to try the BMW. Is there one car you guys absolutely want to see as well? No, I'm not driving the Lambo. Actually, I'm more curious about this car. Let me put the... does anyone have a BoP? I didn't sign with Sim Magic, I'm getting some stuff to try, but I might also get another partner board that might beat Sim Magic. We'll see. I need to find the BoP. Yeah, but the whole BoP. The BoP, the whole BoP and nothing but the BoP. Maybe we have the whole BoP. Thanks, Gremlin. So, 0 kilos for a lot of things. Like, a lot of things of 0. Okay, good morning. Inversion with the 12 already in the morning. Thank you so much. The Aston somehow 15 kilos. 15 kilos! What the hell? And the Ford being so OP and fixed, it gets minus 5 kilos here. Thanks for the raid, Taco. I don't understand it. We had yesterday. How do you spell it? Okay, here. Yesterday, Lucas tested, but I think he did race fuel and all. So I don't know if you can see if it's too small on the top left. But most of them, he's doing a 0.0. The Ferrari is doing 43.9. No, I don't think it's Lambo Cup. What is this? Oh, it's the raid. This is obviously gonna be a bit colder conditions than what I was running, but it's the times compared to each other. So BMW says he lost the 10th, can do 43 as well. The McLaren, he has 2 tenths off. So based on this, I want to test a bit. He said for him the Acura needs to be nerfed, but I'm not buying it. Look how much understeer he had. Look this understeer. He's on the brakes in turn 1. He spent like half an hour to get 1 lap. Look, he's on the brakes on the exit, trying to get what. I do not understand how he said that this car needs a nerf. If you can do 1 lap, you're just gonna toast the front tires. Anyways. Let us test the Porsche. Minus 5 kilos. Plus 50% power. But let's I think the Diaca can maybe be good. I want to test it a bit. But yeah, I don't know what he did with the Porsche at the end. I didn't really watch, but he was a second off and then he ended the stream. So I don't think Lucas liked the Porsche. But it does seem like the BoP is fairly decent, even with the Aston. You raged with the Porsche? Yeah. The Porsche was so shit. I sat down with Simone, who made the setup for CDA, because he was also way off and we got it to a respectable point. I was doing 44.9 and Simone did 44.8 later without the BoP. So with the BoP we should be going faster, right? So we can probably get to 0.7. And then we try for a bit to get the Acura to work. I have some ideas. But it does seem like the Ferrari is giga fast. Yeah, the Porsche is just bopped really strange. It's not always... It's the thing that if it's the middle car, nobody picks it because it's so shit to drive. Or like the fast people don't pick it because it's very fast the first 3 laps and then it drops off. So either they qualify up front and stay up front, or you don't want to drive it because it has such a drop off. But look, it feels okay here. A lot of this testing came from Spa, by the way. A lot of what we learned from the Porsche. By the Porsche, it just understeers on entry. It understeers a lot on entry. The rear slides out, what? I just understeer on entry with this car. How does your rear slide out? Huh? Do you mean high speed? High speed, you need to run very low wing in this car, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah. You need to not trail brake much. It's because you need to trim the downforce out, otherwise you just understeer. In the fixed setup you won't have that issue, you just understeer. Yeah, basically, yeah. If you saw on Spa, with the Porsche, when the Porsche was the best car, everyone was understeering Le Combe, and then you get to Pujon and everyone was dying. And that was not an exaggeration, I think that week, every race, at least 2 people died in Pujon, in the Porsche. I think on Garage 61 you could probably find some free setups usually. Depends what you drive. If you only drive IMSA, for example, Mladen also does good setups. But he only has a couple cars every week. But if you sub to his Twitch, then you get access to. Oh, the Porsche doesn't feel better as shit brake. You just need different braking technique. Or better as shit braking technique.
New fast flat for you.
Hoppa. Hoppa. Yeah, I'm not into oval setups. Oval setups seem like you have to sell a kidney to avoid those. I don't know. Hey, this race tabs keeps crashing. I don't know what it is. I think it's something with Delta. Just remind me when it's not there. This Porsche needs a bit of warm up because I'm driving like way off time. Yeah, I don't think the Porsche is the car for fixed. Not gonna lie. I don't think it's a car for open either on this BoP, but... Alright, let's push.
Flat position.
Yeah, me too, it depends on how much drag they added. Because they added drag twice now. I don't think it will be good anymore. How the hell am I still this far off? I'm going slower than without the BoP.
That was your boss's last possession.
Ah, this fucking headset comes off into turn 1 and telling me battery low. Low. Fast! Hang on. I'm not testing all the cars. I know it's an off track, I don't give a shit. I think the McLaren will be decent too. Is this the wrong setup that I'm using or what? It's the wrong fucking setup! Vad fan cool då? Well, it's not very wrong, it's just something I tested at the end. 3k push from 500, good luck. Alright, let's see if we can go faster now. Oh, you got 500. Holy shit, this cold tires. If you think so. To be fair, that sounds like the shit that Kim Kardashian would say, and Lewis is suddenly performing, so... maybe it's worth. I don't... Let me get something clear, chat. I do not give a rat's ass about the 6-hour race. I do not give a rat's ass about any iRacing special events. I think endurance racing on iRacing is the most boring shit on planet Earth. But the weeks before the special event, because they're popular and they have BoP, they are the best. So I don't test anything full tank, 6 hours. I don't care. I do not care. Nice, Hudson. Smooth potato. Nice. I'm doing the race of... What? That's the first time I'm hearing about any of this. What? What date is the 24 even? Sixth to 11th of July. Hopefully I'll be home then, because that's around the time when I'm going to Germany for vacation. Porsche on pace? Yeah, it is. If you're dreaming. At least the setup is better. Yeah, this is one-to-one the CDA setup. I think we cooked. All my official racing on the main. Who's gonna tell him? Alright, now we push. I got a Mustang felt here. Hey. I don't know how much you'll suffer, but 710 sounds like quite a lot. In what car? Alright, we did a 0.9. We go faster. I do think that this car is a bit off though. is not good. Wow, what the end of the lap. Let's do a couple more, but what should be the next car we try? Because this car's not it. Corvette, no. I don't want to try the Corvette here, it sounds like shit. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but I don't like it in long corners. Acura. Johan, what's your list of cars? Order. Maybe take this.
New fast flat for you.
Ferrari, Mazda, Corvette, Acura, BMW. The BMW that far down. And you think the Aston's behind the Porsche? Oh, no particular order, okay. So we did 44.9. Did I have the right BoP? Because that's almost the time, yeah. Aston's ahead of the Porsche. Yeah, okay. If even you're that slow in the Porsche, I hate the Porsche. So let me see what we cooked in the Corvette. Corvette. I think we try cooking the Acura. It has a favorable BoP, minus 10 kilos. Maybe I can get it to turn in long corners. Yeah, the vet for me, it was fast over a couple laps on Road America. But it just fell off so much when the left front started to overheat. So I don't want to try the vet. No. Unless you have like a 10th or 2/10 on the competition and you can take it easy in corners and look after the tire. You're just gonna burn the left front, especially when you're behind someone. It's gonna be insanely bad. Yeah, yeah, and I have the same. I was very quick in the Ferrari immediately after. I think something happened. Merv is already on it. Thank you, Merv, for all the gifts. Merv, wait for our coaching session later. If you learn something or not, base it on that. My race subs crashed again. Yeah, yo, and I've kind of the same, yeah. Let's see, I don't know. I will drive the McLaren at first. Well, I'll try some different cars as well, but... Thank you so much, Merv. Let's load the setup, and then... Bro! His tires are gone! After 4 laps because of 15. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not sure, Marity. I tested a lot for the setup. Not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm looking at. What is a Merv? For the hungry, he is the food. For the lonely, he is the companion. How does it go? Okay, let's just test something crazy. What do you mean he... For the Yuri, he is the gifter, yes. For me, he is the food on the table. Merv is a smurf. He just wants to hide in plain daylight. Well, not the sponsor, but a sponsor, yes. That, how about... I took something on the setup. And... if it's good... once we get to a time, I'll load this setup again. How much wing should we go? Well, I need to change everything. Change the cambers, change the wing again, change the cambers, change the wing again. Yeah, my YouTube, it's manual. I haven't figured out how to do it because it just shows Twitch. I think I know of a way. I just need to make new overlays, but I didn't have time. So Humble streamer manual fix. What's the minimum? 1, maximum 11. Let's go with 7 for now. Yeah, the Porsche's in the bin. Oh wait, there's BoP. -10, right? And that's it, no power? Oi, 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 oi. Oh my god. What the fuck is my life nowadays? Wait. I'll get my inversion with 4 gifted subs again. For the understeer. Oh yeah, I should be able to lower the ride heights. We will see. I know how to do it still, but I've just been busy and I didn't. Yesterday I just didn't want to touch the stream things because the whole week I'm just thinking about the stream things. My house is shaking from these bumps. Oh, my understeer. I don't know how much percentage. I don't really run without. I think the streaming doesn't take that much FPS, it just takes the lows. Maybe I'm a bit too high on the front ALB now. Able tech. Would be funny if I think the setup that CDA made was very bad. I'm testing something now and then at the end we go faster with the CDA setup. Yeah, it's single PC. To be honest, for a first lap, that's not horrible. But I think it takes up FPS for sure. I don't know how much. That was just a cup layout. Hello? Maybe I'm too oversteer it. Yo, this feels pretty alright.
New fast flat for you.
Is that D-Murph that's following on Twitch now? Last time TC, I don't know. Probably one of me now. Good weekend? Yeah. Hoppa! Alright, I learned a bit already. I learned a bit. Yeah. Actually, why don't we just start from buffer setup? Buffer setup was cooking. Do this a bit. A little bit of this. This is the wrong team! But at least we know it's the real Murph.
Hello?
This guy.
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Thanks for the 20.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort.
At least I don't have to update now. But isn't it cheaper to subs on YouTube?
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Hey Lucas. Lucas, what ping are you running on the Akira? Can you tell me? Because I don't see how this is OP yet.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry. Hello?
Well, I want to try it.
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
If Akira is OP, then I want to be there. Thank you so much, Murph.
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
So I'm a lot lower on the rake now. I need to see the speed. Maybe I'm a bit high on the speed. BoP. Oh my.
You cut the course, you got to slow down and give up that time.
Yeah, but I don't think the one lap pace will be the issue. I think the issue will be, especially after the pits in this car. You will have no pace. I think 7? Okay, that's what I'm on.
No, it's the fourth. Sorry.
Yeah, but we can fix the understeer a bit. I have some things I wanted to try if the... Murph is my oiler, yes.
Hello? No, it's the fourth. Sorry.
To be fair, inversion is as well. But let's see, I want to see if I can make this car drivable and then we maybe do some races in the Yakura. McLaren, Ferrari, maybe BMW. I'm not saying Corvette, but don't fall for it because you're gonna toast your left front and you can bake X on it. Oh, my understeer. You want to drive Aston? No thanks. Driving the Aston sounds like you cannot possibly overtake anyone the whole race. What the fuck is this explosion? Why is it exploding here now? I don't get it. I changed almost nothing from the other set. People are insane. Yes, yes, fight each other, fight! Fight!
No,
Now inversion's the biggest oiler. Guys are insane. Oh, I know what I did, I know what I did. Dodged. Watching gifted, but he's not subbed. What a god.
Hello? No, it's the fourth. Sorry.
You don't cut the first curb. I will determine how much I cut the first curb, okay? That's not up to you. Oh, well... That didn't look like a question, but in case it's a question, there's a slowdown now.
No, it's the fourth. Sorry.
I know it can be annoying. I know it can be annoying, but I'm not turning it off because it is not always like this. What the fuck? Okay, now Murph's the biggest oiler. Inversion's not an oiler at all.
No, it's the fourth. Sorry.
Yeah, it's insane. I don't know. I leave it going because it's insane, and I don't want this to become like normal.
No, it's the fourth. Sorry.
Inversion gifted a sub to Murph. Okay, dude. Murph, thanks so much for all the gifted and then Inversion as well. You guys literally improved the quality of the stream a lot. I get to pay my editor now, I get to pay Crimson for the thumbnails for YouTube. I'm looking into stuff to improve the stream. It helps a lot. And I don't want to say this as like I should be able to get this to work without having people give so many subs. And all the viewers are up a lot, everything's up a lot. But I will have to grind quite a lot because my girlfriend, she's working now, she's going back to uni for her masters. And I'll have to pay most of the cost for the next couple of years. So this has taken away a lot of the stress for now, but I'll make this work that I don't rely on people having to donate. I should have a meeting Wednesday about a separate part as well for the channel. But we are cooking, don't worry. But yeah, thank you so much. Like, before everything's in place, stuff like this helps release the stress a lot. Alright, now let's focus on Akira Lab. Well, I have my coaching open, and I very much appreciate the people coming for the coaching, but the thing with the coaching is that it's a short-term thing, it's not scalable. And I don't want to put a lot of work into something that's not scalable, if that makes sense. I'd much rather do what I did now with the YouTube videos, the Sim Racing 101 stuff, where I just try to share the information, and if people want to sub or do something with that, then they're free to do that, but they don't have to. Like, hopefully it's story, something that gets people in the door. Oppa. Do you think all these subs in Twitch will... No. It's good now, but it won't be sustainable. But why I'm so happy with the streams lately is, of course, like I posted in my Discord as well, Murph and Inversion donated so many subs. But there's so many more people following, so many more people chatting, YouTube is so much more active that I won't just rely on a couple people. Alright, let's see if we can cook. This feels decent. But I'll be honest, the chicane feels like shit in this car. We'll stream the coaching today with Murph. After these cars, we'll do a... hopefully on Watkins, whatever car he wants. And hopefully it helps the viewers as well. Oh, my understeer. Running 50. Oh, I'm running brake wise 47. Thanks, Murph, indeed. Also thanks, Inversion. Alright, in the fort.
That was your last lap of the session.
We got 8k, yeah. 8.1 almost.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the
The
course.
scar, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, this understeer. No, I'm not driving this car. No, I'm not driving this car. How is the mic position now? Let's try one more thing on the set. I mean, yeah, I'm just clicking random stuff on the set so far. No, it's not on the left, so we haven't tried it. It's too loud now? Yeah, it's because of the setup. It's setup. He did 50. The challenge that the other guy did. 4606. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it is Jamie. Let's just go out one more time with this, and then if this doesn't work. But it already feels shit to drive. I feel like you have to almost disconnect the rear to get this car to rotate in these long corners. Oh my god. I mean, I could go with something like pressure to setup, but I want to try something to maybe make this work. Wait. Let me get this straight. Inversion donated on Twitch. Then Murph just went to Twitch, donate some more just to BM and have YouTube higher anyways. That's such BM. Yeah, the Ferrari as well, it just ignores the bus stop. You've been spamming the Porsche? Well, maybe stop with it until the new BoP comes. Because I don't think it's gonna be fast. Not gonna lie. Yo, Humble Monkey, thanks for 2 months. Bye. Hey, look! We are cooking a bit. Yeah, we should do the BMW, right? Okay, dude.
No, it's the fault. Sorry.
Not gonna lie, don't stop. Oh no. The funding is achieved for the next 3 months. What the fuck? I need a livery with these guys on delivery or something as like stream sponsor. I don't even know. Oh. Yeah, chat, maybe I don't want to drive this car. Maybe I don't want to drive this car. It feels like shit. If it's not 3 times quicker, I'm not driving it. Let's try the BMW.
Hello? No, it's the fault. Sorry. Hello?
Hey Dave.
No, it's the fault. Sorry. Hello? No, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
I don't know.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
I don't know. Why me?
Hello?
Like
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry. Hello?
will become most.
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
If I do a subathon, then let's try to be. I don't know. It sounds like I'm gonna have to be live for 5 days if these guys are here. I don't know.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Murph, an inversion? I don't know. I need to put you on the car or something. Friday,
Ah, no,
I
it's
would
the
just
fort.
keep
Ah,
watching.
sorry.
Just a setup.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
I also think I can cook something from this, but let's wait first. Yeah, I should.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort.
How do you get member here? You subscribe.
Hello? Ah,
Is the official 6-hour thing already live? Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Murph? Wait for another day or something. Robert, thanks for the sub. What are these people doing? I have an idea.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
This Lubo thing is gonna go on for the next 20 minutes. How about... Thank you so much, Murph. I don't know. I just take it, I guess. Well, you and Murph for the good.
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Can I shut it up? I won't.
Hello?
I
no, it's the fort.
I have a question. Did you guys like the quality of the last video, the setup video? Because we got licensed music now. I think it's a lot better, but do you guys agree? Or is it... Do we need to improve more?
No, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Yeah, but also the quality of the video. Was it good?
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Yeah, exactly, like Bloodbag. He's the editor. Maybe we do...
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Chat, if you're subbed or something, join the Discord and ask questions about setups, and then we do a Q&A. And maybe I can upload that. That should be good content. Yeah, I know you care about the info, but it's also nice having a well-presented video.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
The editor has all the freedom, he's just not very funny.
Hello?
Oh, I'm joking.
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry. Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
I want to try something here with thanks inversion. With setup.
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Because it understeers. Doesn't understeer that much. Thanks for the subs as well on YouTube. Can we get to 6K this today? Sometimes the camera's focus is set up incorrectly. That means that the microphone is picked up. Okay, yeah.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Thanks so much, Merv. Thanks, Dave, as well. Appreciate the kind words. When Dave the Goat says it, means a lot. So let's try to get a lap in, and then I have some setup vision I have for this car.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
No, it's for Watkins.
Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Yeah, I need to update again, actually. How is it 300 subs and it's not even 12? It is the actual Dave Cam, yes. Boomer Dave Cameroon.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Thanks for the follows and everyone watching too. I understeer so much low speed. I have some ideas.
Hello?
I am based in
Ah, no,
Helsinki.
it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
In case you wanna come say hi. Okay, we are pretty fast already. And I know that there's
That was your fastest Watkins session.
a lot in driving. I don't know why it's different size. I can show you CDA conditions, yeah. Why is it bouncing so much over that curb? I'm not happy with that.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the fort. Ah, sorry.
Lambo next. I don't know how many cars I'll do next.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the Ford. Ah, sorry.
I'm burning tires on the Ford.
Left of this.
Hello? Ah, no, it's the Ford. Ah, sorry. Hello? Ah,
It
no,
is.
it's
The setup feels pretty good, but I think we can improve. You know the most insane thing? This Lubo means that we're still on the Twitch gifted subs. Every time Lubo shouts, it's a sub. And there's still 100 YouTube gift. Guys are insane. The kebab shop was dude, it's fresh. I'm not suffering. I love the sound. If I could have this sound on all night, meaning that I would sleep, get rich sleeping, I would have this song on all night. Just Lobo shouting in my ear. I would sleep like a baby. Overshot. Yeah, I might have made them go bankrupt. Those are the rumors. Yeah, but it's on CDA conditions. Alright, I know there was an off track, but I didn't really gain time. So 8-3 on this setup. It's these conditions. Some other dude. Some other dude. Thanks to all the YouTube watchers too. Thank you. Now IMSA last season had Herb combined, right? Dave Campbell to sub. Big Dave. He put up a medium down for setup too. The GOAT. Garrett the goat. I don't know which one will be faster. Cameraman Dave. Let's go for max swing for now. I think the car likes max swing. That's how I feel like now. It's the one and only Murph, the goat, if you're on YouTube. Wait, I have the most ever subs I've ever had now. By like 2 times, what the fuck? I'm like 2 times the most that I've ever had. We're not we're not really overtaking other people now. But I don't think the top speed is too low because it's the BMW. Because look, I'm in BMU, I have top speed. It's not my fault. Hey, not it's my fault. I have not tested Merc and I will not test Merc. It looks slow as shit and I don't know why I got power deduction. Why is this understeering now? Wait, 100... I think I need to update again, no? Let's just update again. Just save. Would I be... As I was saying before, I think because these 2 Oilers are donating the whole time, I need to give them a separate way of showing them who's the best Oiler. Should we put up a host set, get both of them on and coach both of them? The Battle of the Oilers. Oilers Showdown. Inversion, do you have time to drive? Yeah, because you don't just have to give subs the whole time. We give you a separate challenge. Murph, are you fine doing combined session with James? You guys can pick the car. Yeah, you take my car. I think Murph wants to be in the Ford. Alright. And because I'm a sellout, every 10 gifted will get you 0.1% extra power on your car. That's a joke, that's a joke. We don't do that here. Alright, I finished the BMW and then we'll put oiler fight. I think I cooked. This feels pretty good. Just don't understand why I'm understeering more. Can you place bets on this? We can put up a Twitch bet, yeah. We can put up a prediction. I think I'm too high in the preload. Is there a mod check? Add an AI driver. Yeah, the preload is too high for sure. Yeah, he is an Aussie. They're both Aussies. Yeah, preload's too high for sure. The oiler fight. Who's the fastest oiler? The 8-0?
For you.
Kiwi? Oh, but he works in Australia. That's where he gets his oil. This BMW is fast. Let's try a couple more things. And then How about... No, the alcohol is not good. Maybe it's fast, but it drives like a piece of shit. In 25 minutes, we do Battle of the Oilers. Sound good? I didn't put it in a lap. But it looks like Ferrari is giga fast. Not gonna lie. Preferably here, Murph. Do you have a league race in Spa or something? Ferrari faster than Merc with more... What do you mean? The tracks are similar-ish anyways, Murph. With long flowing corners in a lot of places, so... If you don't mind, we'll do it here, and the principles should apply in Spa as well. Okay, now we have a lot more oversteer. Didn't the Corvette get good BoP for IMSA? If you look for IMSA, right, chat, and you look at the cars that got a BoP, those cars are probably good for GT Sprint because there's no BoP there. This is normally the track that I go to if I practice people like long flowy corners. Where you have a lot of zone 3, like here, like a very long time you need to keep a bit of weight on the front and you can't really go on power yet, but you can't go to brake shot either. Same for this one. Oh, and I'm hungry. Sebring. It feels a lot start-stop to me. And the lines matter quite a lot. At least in the first section. But you do have that double right-hander like the water corner and I guess the first and last corner. It's on the right, 45 degrees. Track temp. It's kind of a hot piece of shit track. Can you mute the member chair? You have to talk to Murph about this. He has to stop gifting. I know it's a lot, but there's also a lot of gifted subs, so he gets... Until I become a big streamer, like on a Pixel or something, I'll find a different kind of sub sound for many gifted. This will not be a regular thing. So, appreciate it while it happens. Maybe even too much. Yeah, we're cooking a set. No, I haven't turned it down. My mic volume is a bit higher. Opa! Suzuka, I hate Suzuka. I think Suzuka is one of the most overrated tracks. The shit track. Okay, 0.78, but let's do a legal version. You heard what I said. You can't overtake much. For F1, open wheels is probably Giga. For GT is... I don't like it. Yeah, fuck the chicane. Yeah, the newer members don't know that I have quite some controversial opinions on tracks. It's alright to race or drive Suzuka, but it's shit to race. I've never done a race at Suzuka and be happy afterwards. Oh my god! Ah, this car is a bit shit in the chicane. Freelancers, thanks for the sub. How unlucky must you be if you're watching now and you still have to resubscribe because you missed all the gifteds? No, I don't like Kota.
Plus 52! That would be dogs!
Let's see if this works.
It's always great to start the day
I
in your
hopefully set
driving
up the super
company.
chat.
Race car emoji, race car emoji, race car emoji.
Race car emoji. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks, Nelson. I couldn't pick a voice, so that's the voice we're stuck with. Appreciate it. Quota's horrible? Yeah. And also keep in mind that this is coming mostly from iRacing, and I think in iRacing, long corners, high downforce, don't feel the best. Yeah, Keith. I like some modern F1 circuits, yes. Dad, are you ready for my hottest opinion? This one's not even close. Saudi and Miami, just because how they look like, get a bad reputation, but they are a million times better than Suzuka and Imola. And I just got shit because of where they are and because I knew. I thought Miami was horrible. When it came out, when they went there, I thought it was a meme. But the best Porsche Cup week I've ever had on iRacing has been on Miami. GT3 is always fun in Miami, just nobody drives it. It's low-key the best track iRacing has added in the last couple of years. And also the F1 has been exciting there every time. The only thing shit about Miami is the track limits in Sector 1. No, it's not the train. I don't think Miami's a train, you can pass. Let me focus. Fine. I think it's... I can go faster, but I think it's not bad. I think our CDA said it was pretty good as well. What's the top speed? I think in McLaren I was hitting 255. I also hit 255. Just barely, but I also hit 255 on max wing. What the fuck? What? Okay. What old F1 circuit would I bring back? Oh, as old as... No. I don't know. Malaysia was good, yeah, Malaysia was good. So this was 7-2? Yeah. So let's set up the showdown. Oiler showdown. I can't show the... What password should we do? The server we need, one is in Australia and one is Middle East. So I guess US West? So we put in the Ford. Aaron? What was the BoP for the Ford? The BoP for the Ford was -5 kilos. Does this work? Open. Of course. Let me find the same better. June 20th. 12? Days doesn't really matter. Mostly cloudy. 82. 8. Southwest. 42. So we don't add AI or we add one AI? Oh, we don't add AI, that's me. Okay, session's being created. I will send you guys the password. And I will drag you guys in very soon. Actually, I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon. I just need to go to the toilet and make myself some food while this loads. Nerf and inversion, you guys can drive out whenever the session's up. I'll join in like 2 minutes. I don't get how this always takes so long. Alright. Do we have mod on Twitch? We can do a prediction. There's a 10-minute race at the end where they're gonna fight each other. I think they're similar I rating, to be honest. Oh yeah, and if you're subbed and you got gifted a sub or something, my McLaren setup is on Discord. And if I make a different setup this week for CDA that I like, it will be on CDA and on my Discord as well. So, Owen is 3K and James hasn't loaded in yet. So this is Murph. The other one, James, is inversion. Twitch versus YouTube. Super 8K, we have a battle for the ages. Alright, Owen, drive out. I'll just show you on stream while you get the tires heated. And I'll be with you very soon. Oh, this is advanced tactics. Fast tire warm-ups. Alright, let me go to the toilet and get something quickly. Chat, how is Merv doing? Let's get him into the channel. Hello, Mr. Merv.
Hello, hello.
How are you doing?
Hey, good, bro. Yourself?
Pretty good after this morning, okay, fine. Are you running a particular setup?
I think I've just got the Coach Dave one on at the moment.
So, is there anything you struggle with the most? What do you need to beat in version? Or should I try to look at some stuff you struggle?
I think it's mostly my braking. I never know if I'm over braking or under braking. It's one thing I've struggled with the actual brake pedal. I don't know if I've made it the actual pedal itself too stiff or not.
Do you have a way to see if you're on the ABS or not?
I think the lights on the dash come on if it's going into the ABS,
Yeah.
ABS, doesn't it?
So you want to normally tickle the ABS a bit. But when you see it sometimes go on a bit on corner entry, that's good. Yeah, also
sure
the default iRacing overlay shows you the ABS now. So damage is off, so be careful turning in exactly the moment when you start braking there, because all the weight is on the front axle, and then the moment you start turning, the rear is just gonna be like, nah. Try to brake a bit earlier and then turn in. And for these longer corners here, try to be a bit longer on the brakes. Seems like you go off the brakes and trail braking a bit early, and the car starts to understeer.
Sorry.
And we can be calm on the initial braking as well. It doesn't really matter how hard you initially go on the brakes. It's a bit counterintuitive compared to how it normally is, but in iRacing you don't have to immediately be on the brake pressure need.
What was that? So be harder on the initial brake.
No, you don't have to be as hard. Yeah, mostly about the trail braking. Go push! That gun's a piece of shit. For the right-hander, you don't really have much room to put weight on the front axis, because we're not really having the entry speed. So you really have to be careful of when you lift and when you press the brake. And you're a bit late there, then the car just starts understeering the whole corner.
What's your opinion on wheel map? Wheel map, wheel range.
Oh, wheel range. In iRacing, I run it 1-to-1 to what the car is, so I just set it up in iRacing the same as in my profiler and an iRacing kit.
I think.
But in general, I like pointy cars, that's why I don't like the Porsche as much.
I'm pretty sure mine's on the shorter side of things. I think I'm like 640 from when I was trying to learn the supercars, and I sort of haven't really switched it back.
Is 640 also the range you put in iRacing? The standard steering ratio should be the same still. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Now lift a bit earlier here, lift. There we go. This rotation that you got there, that's the rotation you want to use for the corner. And when the rear starts stepping out a tiny bit, you can go back onto power, put a bit more weight on the rear, and then kind of want to carry this through the corner to get a good exit.
So not doing what I was doing and put my foot on the brake instead.
I don't think there's some way we can see inputs without them streaming into this bot, and you have bad quality now. Yeah, let's keep going. And
I
for
can
these,
share the screen in Discord if you want.
no. For the corners, try to brake a bit less initially and make sure that we have the rotation, so the weight on the front on the entry. So when you get towards the curb, there we go. Now back on power. What happens to your car a lot is that you go quite hard initially on the brake, and the weight shifts forward, and it's something specifically the Ford has, where it's very hard to keep the weight there. It immediately wants to go forwards if you brake too hard, and if you release the brakes, go back to neutral, and the car understeers on corner entry. A small lift here and then try to keep that rotation. Something like that, yeah. Much better balance. With this oversteer you have an entry, you have to try to leverage that. So where the car normally understeers, you have to place that lift or that touch on the brake to get the oversteer up. Alright, I will leave you for a couple laps and try to not hit the brake as hard initially and carry a bit more speed towards the apex. You'll be able to carry a bit more speed if you have a bit more weight on the front axis. That looked nice. And turn 1, focus on the exit. The moment you're on the bottom of the apex, you need to be flat. Here, flat. But you went too hard on the brake initially, then you release the brakes and you saw the front just start sliding. You need to try to keep that bit of brake pressure to keep the weight on the front, and for that you need to initially brake a bit less. Sense?
Yeah. With the brake, is it better to keep the braking curve linear or?
Normally I would say yeah. It's also what you get used to, but braking I like to keep it a bit more linear. Unless you struggle holding the bottom 20%. But starting out linear and then see where you can control it the best later on. I have a video on YouTube. Want to do. Alright, let's meet our challenger.
I feel like, yeah, that's probably where I'm having the most issue is just that keeping that initial 20% or so.
You can make more like a... What's the other one called? Not linear, but the other one. Where the 20%...
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, where the 20% braking is maybe like 30% of your input. And it's a bit easier to hold that. That's what I did for a while when I came back from AutoSins, when I struggled with it. I just enlarged it a bit. Because most of the braking you want to spend either around 80% on iRacing or around 10%.
I'll do another lap then I'll have a look at my
It's late.
No, fuck. Yeah.
Alright, we will have a word with James now. I'll leave you to it a couple laps on, and we'll come back.
Yep, I'll be there.
Yeah, so... Wait, where is James? These two are the Oilers that are gifting a bunch of subs. So... I'm helping them try to improve for 40 minutes, and then we send them 1v1 in a race. And we'll watch. I can't message him in iRacing because I'm jet banned. Fuck. But you will see, especially when the track temp is hot, people get exposed with bad braking and they're understeering towards the apex a lot. They did this last bit of understeer, just trying to take more speed into the corner, and then we're just understeering. If Inversion's watching, join the Discord. Discord? Good. Outside. Releasing the brakes a bit too early. And then you can tell the moment he wants to go on the throttle because he released the brakes a bit too early. The weight is not on the front anymore and it starts to understeer, to oversteer. Not bad, but overall far a bit. Lifting at the right place to get careful here, that's quite fast on the entry, it's gonna understeer that. Going a bit slower on the last one. Or turn one as well probably. You can carry a lot more speed and a lot more accidents. Not enough lift, so it's understeering. This big brake is too hard there. Good, good. Alright, we can get James in. Okay. Hello, hello. Mr. Inversion.
Yo, how are we?
We're pretty good today after this. Your laps
Nice.
look alright. But we need to focus quite a bit on turn 1, setting up an exit.
Yep,
There's a
Okay.
lot of time to be gained there.
yep.
And on this track, because of the track temp, you get punished very hard if you overshoot the entry a bit. Very careful with the long corners and not releasing the brake.
Yeah, copy.
But your laps look pretty good.
Getting there slowly.
Try to brake a bit from the outside to the inside there in a straight line. So
Okay.
just before you start braking, point the car a bit towards the apex and brake kind of in a straight line.
Right.
Yeah, do you have any questions? Try to be, when you get to the apex, turn 1 at the bottom, you want to hit the curb, and when you're at the apex, you need to be flat out.
Alright.
So you probably want the apex sign a bit later too.
Okay.
Then make driving just maybe a little bit with. His setup looks good. Guess he's driving my setup. This fucker. Too early off the brakes there, but
Yep.
and remember to use all the track on the entries quite far away from the outside the moment you start turning in. I keep it further.
And that's the wall.
Yeah, but damage is off damage.
Oh.
Alright, but it looks like you're doing quite well. Just remember to use all of the track. For turn 1, you want to set up the exit, and as always, don't try to push the entries too much. No braking, but carry it towards the apex.
Copy.
Have a look back for one. Hello there. How's it going?
I don't know if I'm doing the adjustments right or if I'm just reverting back to how I was driving.
We'll have a look. I think it looks a bit like your peak brake is quite high and then you release the brake quite quick.
drop, I pulled over before and just dropped the actual pressure required for the brakes.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's sort of helped me with the initial braking, or if it's just made my overall braking a lot harder.
It looks pretty hard, and especially with the Ford, if you brake very hard, the splitter goes down quite a lot. So try to brake your peak braking a bit less, and carry a bit more speed in the corners.
Because like braking there should be a lot, should probably have a lot more effort to get to that point, whereas it's might raise that brake pressure up again.
I will try to have a peak braking a bit less and focus on the moment you start turning in to the apex while braking. I'll forget now about the straight line braking and just brake a tiny bit earlier. But yeah, the Ford is quite sensitive to the pitch to the front. And if you brake quite hard, then the splitter's almost in the ground.
It'll just disrupt the front of it.
Alright, and try to set it for a good exit. Turn 1. You don't care that much. Bad. Yeah, Tim, that's exactly what's happening. A lot of initial rotation and then understeer. That's why we want to brake a bit less initially and then keep a bit more brake on later on.
Yeah.
I'll lift here. Right. Back on power, back on power. If you have nice rotation there going into the corner with the lift, you should be able to get back on power quick. At this initial point where you touch the brake, the car starts rotating right. So we try to very go onto the brakes and then hold the weight on the front there. And if we can make it so that we don't understeer to the apex, then we're not gonna have understeer on the exit. That's already much better balance, but we can open up the corner a lot from the outside there. Balance looked good there. Now a bit less initial braking and then a bit more towards it. Well, we had a lot more front. So that's good.
Got too much of the curb.
Yeah, because we had a lot more turn-in suddenly. But we want to use that turn-in to get a nice exit next time. So next time just carry a bit more speed. So now we had understeer on the entry, then you can't go back on the power, right? And that's the thing with iRacing. Pretty much the behavior you have when you exit the braking zone, or the zone where you need to get rotation in that corner, is the behavior you have the rest of the corner. So this one was a nice one. You went to the middle of the corner where the car was balanced, and you go back on throttle, and the car will keep loading. Nice. Alright, now we're starting to have decent balance. Same here. So remember, we're trying to trail brake there in the corner, not really lose the speed.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Too much speed in, and the moment you start turning, you're still in the throttle, and then the car just wants to keep up.
Just wants to go onto the wall.
So, one mistake that you made already is that you fucked yourself picking the Ford. But I know it's for the league. So, we'll try to deal with that. So, for turn 1, try to separate straight line braking and the trail braking. Because in this straight line braking, we want to only slow down. And trail braking, we want to slowly keep the weight on the front tires, but slowly start introducing steering lock and reducing the brake pressure. And we want to slowly also go onto the brakes with the Ford, because if we're braking too hard in zone 1, all the weight is just shift on the front, and it's very easy to get understeer after. But what you're doing now in turn 1 kind of is you start braking, and almost immediately you start turning in. And you're kind of blending into one, and there was too much weight still on the front when you start turning. And look, chat, how also we want to eventually break a straight line, and the moment you start turning in, so around here, his tire should be here, not here. So that's what I want to get to when we separate straight line braking and turning in, that we don't blend this, that we don't immediately start turning a bit already when we start braking. See how almost immediately when he starts braking, he starts turning to the right a bit, and the whole time he's turning a bit. That's screwing with the weight he can get in the front, slowing the car down, and his exit. So we get a bunch of oversteer there on the entry when you quite quickly release the brakes when we're turning in.
Coming off the brakes too quickly.
So you want to release the brakes initially a bit quicker instead of holding them on a bit too long into the braking zone. So initial...
Slow down again.
I'll get rid of it. Initially there, you want to go off a tiny bit quicker. And then you want to hold on to it a bit longer, because we won't let that snap oversteer.
So give it a little... give it a little bit of overlap, if anything.
Brake overlap, we don't like that here. I think balance is much better there. I find that in the last corner, if I have a straight line almost next to the gas and I brake in a straight line, there's a nice weight. Let's go, that was good. The last brake release, for the last maybe like 20 meters towards the apex, was a bit quick, and it introduced understeer into the car. And that's a bit of an iRacing thing. If you release the brakes a tiny bit, but normally you would keep a bit of rotation, iRacing starts understeer.
Right. So with that one, was I maybe braking a bit too late again, or
Oh, look good. Look good until right until the end. Right. Small tap on the brake there if the car doesn't start turning here. It helps with getting the front to kind of tuck it. No, we do horses after this, Henry. Those cars seem to be the best cars with the Corvette and the Acura maybe, but the Acura has
too much corner than I actually needed.
You don't need to stay then brake for this corner. You can use all the speed you have for trail braking. Good. Keep in mind that sometimes when you hear the engine go boom, it's not really on the throttle. Just this net good. Alright, let's go! That looked good.
A bit wide.
Yeah, a bit wide, but the balance of the car is exactly what we're looking for into that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same in that corner for the Porsche car. You're not gonna gain the time on entry there. So, if you want to park the car for a bit, don't go back to pits because then your tires will be too hot. Just park the car off the racing line a bit.
Oh, I've got to go get some fuel anyway. I've only got a lap left.
Then we go back to the pits, and I quickly want to say where I think the biggest thing for you is going wrong. You can use the iRacing Toku if you want. So, I think for you, you would gain the most if you're a bit more conscious about when you use the brakes to slow the car down, and when you use the brakes to put the weight on the front of the car. And in every corner, you want to put the weight on the front of the car. But not every corner, you need to slow down more. Because always, when you're trail braking to the corner, you're gonna lose some speed. So, if you want to watch the stream quickly.
Yep. I'll just grab my phone.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my phone. Come on. Turn around. There we go. Alright, yep.
So in a corner like this, you very clearly will have two zones of braking. Because we have too much speed to only do trail braking. So you initially need to just brake in a straight line. Happening here. And then once you're at the right speed where you do the trail braking how you want to do, and arrive at the apex with the right speed, then this first zone is completed. Right? And how fast you need to be here, that's a bit of experience, a bit of testing, and a bit what kind of braking the car needs. Sometimes you'll need to be on the brake more. For example, if the setup is understeery, you need to have a lot of brake on the trail braking. It means that you enter quite fast into the trail braking zone. Sometimes when your rear is very oversteery, you can't trail brake much or the rear will step out. That means that at this point you need to be a bit slower, right?
Yeah.
But you always have this trail braking zone. From this point here, we don't think about really the balance of the car much yet. The only thing we need to think about here in the Ford is maybe an exception, is that if we brake too hard, the front starts like slamming towards the ground.
Yeah.
From
so stop
here,
treating the corner as one braking zone and have it as like a two-part.
Yeah, exactly.
Zone.
And then from this point here, I don't want you to think about what speed you're doing anymore. The focus should be on trying to keep the weight on the front axis, that we keep having the rotation. And what happened for you a couple times is that get to this point, for example, here, well, here you started turning in way too late. But you started getting to this point here, and you already had the speed for the corner. So you start releasing the brakes, and then suddenly we get a bunch of unders here. And we just fly past the corner. If that happens, then the next time we just need to be a bit faster at this point where you start turning in. And the way to do that, the most consistent, is not to brake like 1 or 2 meters later, because you need to be very precise doing that. Just brake a bit less. So the same point, but brake a bit less. Kind of want to get to the point where you start turning in here, tiny bit faster, so that next time you don't have to release the brakes. And if we look for a corner like this here, in this corner we don't have enough space to do straight line braking, because we're not going fast enough. The speed that we lose doing trail braking is enough to make the corner. So what you want to do from here is get all the way from the outside and pretty much immediately start your trail braking. And where you're ending up here is in the middle of the track. Now we're slowing down for the corner, which you need to do. Yes, you need to slow down, but we're slowing down in a straight line. And now you have the speed for the corner, but we're nowhere getting towards the apex. And you just release the brakes almost fully. At this point, you release the brakes fully. That means that we would have understeer now again. So in this corner, we don't think really about slowing the car down much. Just think about putting the weight on the front axle towards the apex. And it gets a bit more complicated. If you try to carry a lot of speed from the outside, you kind of want to go as much in a straight line as you can get. But for now, just think about putting the weight on the front axis. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so on the cornering, you want to try and keep the front down, but not too down that it's mashing into the ground.
Yeah. And focus on having this trail brake zone, and the trail brake zone is pretty much in every corner. Even in the corner like the long right-hander here. What happened here? Oh yeah. If you get to here we don't really have the speed at all. So this corner is very tricky trying to get the weight on the front. That's why a lot of cars here understeer. So what I do is try to straight line as much coming out of the corner here, not over the grass, but from here. And then as much as I can, either lift right when I want to start turning in, or tiny tap on the brake. I'll slow down a tiny bit too much for the corner, but at least I have the weight on the front end and I can immediately go back on the track. And you felt it a couple laps as well, where the rear starts to step out a tiny bit. That's the rotation you want to use to get the car around the corner here. And in this one specifically, you want to stay close to the curb.
Yeah, I think that's something that I have struggled with. I tend to like to be on the front of the car, and I probably make the rear too stable, so I do lose that initial sort of slide.
Yeah, this initial slide is important. Like I said in the trail braking video. You want it to feel like a shopping cart, and if it doesn't feel like it's almost going to break out, then we have too much grip on the rear.
Yeah, I think I've just got to get used to actually letting the rear slip more.
Yeah.
And stop trying to correct it so much and actually allow it to turn.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a bit of unlearning I've got to do with that.
The feeling we want in the trail braking zone the whole time is that the rear starts to step out a bit. So the feeling on the wheel you're looking for is that you almost can hold the wheel straight and the car keeps turning. And you're kind of correcting or playing with the rear a bit. And if you don't have that, with the understeer, you just start to turn the wheel way too much, you're understeering too much. If you go past the center and you start to countersteer, then you let the rear go too much and you oversteer. We want to have the balance in the... But it's important that you realize that for the braking zones, the first part is just to slow the car down enough that in the trail braking zone, you can put enough brake on without putting too much brake on to keep the rotation in the car. That's the whole important point. And once you have the rotation in the car in iRacing, the exit is easy.
Roger.
Right. You have outlap and 2 laps and then we race.
Should I be doing my laps on the race setup or a quali setup?
Race.
'Cause, yeah, at the moment I think I've just got the typical setup with 68 litres in it.
68.
Yeah.
I got like 55.
Roger.
Yeah, the what is it? The Formula Ford. The slower cars are good to learn fast as well.
Yeah, I didn't really do a whole lot of like the Formula Fords when I first jumped on iRacing. I sort of pretty much did most of my time in the MX5s.
Yeah, that's
And
also very.
they got an update on how they actually drove, and it didn't quite feel the same as how it originally was. All right, I'll chuck that in there. Would you say the diff preload should be about 55? That's what is
I don't
on
know.
this setup.
I would just leave it on 55 sounds.
Roger. Oh, okay. So what do you want me to do? An outlap and then a couple laps?
We have 30 seconds till the race session, so you can have a lap of practice, and then we have the showdown.
Roger, we'll give it a go.
How's it going?
Yeah, good. I'm good. Braking too late.
The lap time looks alright.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. I need to. I think I'm braking too late, which is then baking the front, and then I'm sort of losing that initial bite for turn in to sort of get the rear to step a little bit on entry. So I think I'm probably losing quite a bit just through the front's being overheated.
I was saying before as well, the track is very tricky and it punishes you because the track temps are so high and the corner entries.
Yeah.
I found as well that if you're pushing here, it feels like you're going faster, but you're not really faster.
Yeah, I
Faster to be
absolutely
light on
fell
the
into that
tires.
trap. Yeah. So pretty much I think the plan through the race is I'm just going to probably back the braking zones up by like 10 or 15 meters, use a little less, and just carry more speed and focus more on the trail brake to the apex.
That is a good plan. I even, when I do the races, start doing the race tomorrow, I'll do a tiny bit of lift.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, at least I know I'm on the right path.
Right. Good luck.
Cheers.
My mic is cutting out. Oh. Maybe I need to sit back a bit. So how much percentage trail brake? It depends what car on your brake setup a lot, Kvasir. It changes a lot. Normally, you end up with maybe 10% you carry to the apex, but initially you can. And I think the vet will kill tires, but I haven't tested it. So I don't know. So what are we thinking, chat? I think YouTube Murph is gonna struggle in the Ford. Ford is struggle. Ford is big struggle. Yeah, but we watched Murph last time, right? Murph is not afraid to do a bit of rubbing his racing. He knows that his chance is on the first straight, so. What's on the Lambo? I haven't tested it. It should maybe be alright with BoP, but it doesn't look like it's the fastest car. Yeah, the default is quite tricky in the braking if you're not used to it. Earth is gonna send it from Pluto? I hope so. Alright, maybe it's waiting for me to grid, so I'm just gonna grid to the race starts.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. Everyone's gridded. Closed. Pit road is closed.
I don't think about how much I need to trail brake. I try to get a certain feeling in the wheel.
1 to go. Next time by.
So if my car's more oversteer or understeery, then I trail brake more or less. You'll see on tracks like Spa, people trail brake a lot less in the open setup compared to the fixed. Because it's a lot more oversteery. I do not use pedal haptics. Maybe you shouldn't have done the whole formation lap. When I get the understeers, the feeling on the wheel lost. I don't understand the question. It should be like lighter force feedback when you start to understeer. But there's a difference between like lighter force feedback and the rear starting to like step out. They are going for it. Yeah, exactly. Holding the wheel relaxed, the light hand technique is important. Yeah, it's very hard to feel T-lancers if you're understeering or like under. I struggle with that. Corner entry and exit feels alien to me. I don't know what you mean, Asa. Alright, lock in chat.
Green, green, green.
Inversion with the best start and a cheetah car. Come on, Murph, send it. Now we see the exit. Okay, they can both take a lot more. Yeah, well, that's the other option. You can do high force feedback or light grip. But you need to let the wheel kind of do its thing, in my opinion. Send it, Murph. This is your chance. Aye, aye, aye. Who's doing better here? Oh, Murph is cooking. See how Murph, he brakes straight line and then he just releases the brakes. You can see it quite well into that corner. Needs to work on the trail. See here as well. But when Murph's on, when he brakes to slow the car down and not really to get rotation into the corner. He needs to start his release a bit earlier and keep it on longer. Yeah, this is... He shouldn't be off the brakes immediately. The 3 cars on the left. Or... Well, not the Porsche. Oh, now he's gonna struggle. Yeah. Well, he's still braking a bit, but not enough. Try to carry too much speed there as well. Like he's releasing the brakes, and it kind of gets his car to turn in, but the focus is not to get the car rotated towards the apex. The focus is just to slow the car down enough for the apex. I don't know, I think so. Oh, now he overshot the corner. But, yes, see how every corner it is like this. And when we go to James, look James, I did a session with James last week. He should carry the brake towards the apex, see? See how James is braking towards the apex, and he's turning while he's braking. And now if you look Owen brakes, he's not turning much, and then he's off the brakes here already. Now we're waiting. See the difference? Brake. We're not going towards the corner here. Okay, good exit. Yeah, that was cheating. Can I give him a slowdown? I can't give him a slowdown, right? Yeah, he also has extra track to you. Yeah, but oh, now we're gonna understeer to oblivion. Oh no, gets it kind of turned. Right. Oh, he went wide in turn 1. See how when Owen's braking, look, he has the rotation, but he has no brake here already. He's released the brakes here already. And when we look here from James, look at how he's braking. He also released the brakes a bit too early here. Goes a bit too slow, release the brakes a bit too early. Rotation left the car.
Here is your tier 1 soft kick.
But see how you need to brake slowly a bit towards the apex. Brake shape of Owen will look a bit like this. Go up, like this, down, like a table. And it needs to look more like going up and then slowly down like a triangle. Thanks for the sub, guy. Appreciate it. Drop 1 position. Can I do that? Yeah, but Anna, realize that you're not doing the pizza slice or whatever to get a pizza slice on the chart. You try to do it to get the rotation in the car and focus on trying to get the rotation in the car. Then you don't have to look at what your braking looks like. See, this was a good entry. See? We'll have a good exit now. See how the whole entry, the rear stepping out a bit, and we're playing with the rear stepping out a bit like this. If you look here with Owen, he's braking a lot, then he's turning in, but he's still braking a lot, so the rear starts stepping out, then we have no brake. So there was too much steering input here from the outside with the weight still on the front. Needs to release a bit earlier, but much slower. So right now, it looks like this. Up, like this, very long, and then down. Needs to go like this, release earlier and slower. Alright, let's go to James. Alright, James, going well. We now go behind Owen and we pass him, and if you pass him, you win the challenge.
Sounds good.
Really show YouTube who's boss.
Let's see.
Alright, go. Oh, you gave yourself a lot of work.
Oh,
luck.
dude.
Cut the chicane, cut the chicane, cut the chicane. Well, now you have to lock in. Good
Copy.
luck. Oh, he waited. Hoppa! What are you doing? Stay in front!
He's beating me fair and square, Yuri.
Yeah, but... no, come on. The chat wants to see some fighting. You're doing well, though, you're doing well.
Ah, you're just being nice here. I'm doing shit else.
He's right. He's struggling. It's the Watkins clan setup. It's just so that people don't share it if they see it posted somewhere. Alright, final lap. I have no idea. I don't think I have either of those cars. See how he slows down a lot on the entry? Alright, here we go. Oh, we're leaving about a bus in the middle. I think Owen's gonna brake later, and then we slow at the apex. No. Hoppa! Hey! Murph is taking none of it. He's taking none of it. Nice. Alright, let's get them together. Alright, good race, guys.
Yeah, good race. It was right there that I bottled it.
I
was
bottled it
good.
fucking laps before.
Right, so
Oh, man.
Twitch winning the challenge.
For today.
As soon as I saw the car, I'm like, yeah, I'm not beating that.
Yeah. The McLaren. Are you driving my setup, James?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, he has no chance when up against.
I will say the braking earlier definitely started to make a difference. I had a lot more front end, but it's then figuring out how to actually use it consistently.
Which one?
It's
Which
like
one?
that's just a whole nother piece of work.
Yeah. I think for you, Murph, if you watch back the stream later, you'll see pretty much the difference of what we were talking about before as well. Where you really want to divide the braking into two zones. And you see the difference a lot with James, who's trail braking quite well now, and keeping the rotation to the apex, and where you're just slowing down and then just starting to turn.
I think I might have to look at the dead zone that I've got on my brakes. Is like, I think that's what's sort of stopping me to actually be able to hold the brakes on a little bit more on certain corners. Whereas I'm coming off the brake, but still having my foot on it, but like it's not actually registering that there's any brake pressure there.
Yeah. But you're
So
also
it's just,
braking
I
quite
had to
late.
back mine off. So
You're
actually,
braking.
Yuri, after our last coaching session, I had to, so mine was at like 3%. I actually had to back mine off to 1% dead zone to be able to really start to like do what we were talking about with that early rotation.
I'll just have a look at what I've got.
For Murph, it's really you brake quite hard, quite long as well. So you would need to initiate the trail braking a bit earlier. So the moment you start turning a bit, you want to get off the brakes, but then much slower go off the brakes. So right now you're kind of keeping the straight line braking, so the quite high braking input for too long, and then too quickly getting rid of it.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. The dead zone. I feel like I had too much on there. Like I pretty much just halved it now. I was going to go out and just try a few braking zones and see how it feels.
Right. Then I invite both of you to the hosted session as well. And thanks so much, and we had a good time watching you guys race.
Sorry, I couldn't make it more entertaining.
That was good to the last lap. Didn't take any shit. Alright, W Oilers, and thanks as well for supporting this thing.
Anytime, Yuri. Cheers for your help.
Alright, W Oilers. Let's put up a hosted. Yeah, Aizen, where's the prediction money? Data race. What should be the password? Oilers? Wait, actually, I want to check something. Bomb! Chat! 6K YouTube subs. Bomb! Remember? 10K YouTube subs? We go 10K on the main account. Or at least any account. I don't know yet which one. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. At 10K, I'm going bald. If you take another 10 years, I might have to, yes. Hey, Woody, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Euler Let's keep this. I'll leave the fuel on 100, but just use. I would recommend just using the IMSA fuel. That's what I'll do. I just am too lazy to change everything. So what do we have? Wait, we have an imposter, the Audi. Yeah, thank both of you guys. It was fun. And we'll do another session after you have some practice, Merc, to see how it's going. Ford, -5. Yes. McLaren, 0. Yes. Acura, -10. Aston Martin, 15. What the fuck? BMW, 0. Corvette, 0. Ferrari, 0. Lambo, -5. Is this like this? This should work, no? $99. How does the Merc have a worse BoP than the Ferrari? Alright, this should be the right BoP. Car damage will be off, but if you start wrecking into people, I just kick you off. Behave. So the password will be Oilers, okay? Jason, could you pin this? Mike is cutting a lot. I think it's when I'm sitting like... I try to limit it a bit more, but... Maybe it's cutting out more than just the... It's a lot more, I guess, sit like this. Yeah. I need to really have it in front of my mouth. What's cracking? We are doing a hosted. Yeah, I think the noise gate is fine. I just need to have it in front of my mouth, and if I start like sitting down in my chair, then it's shit. There's downtime? No way there's downtime. Why is there always downtime in this shitty sim? Oh my god. Why is the downtime always in the European afternoon? Oh my god, man, these people. So what cars do we have? We have someone in the Merc trolling, someone in the Aston trolling, someone in the Porsche trolling. Yeah, but I'm not... I would think that is at least 50-50 of Europeans and Americans on iRacing. Gosh, join. We want to see some Akira. Oh, Hazen. Explain to me, maybe as someone that's stupid, the password I can put on screen. Yeah, but on different games. Can you see it here? You should be able to see it. They do it at least at night. Like, what the fuck do you need to be in the office for except for press the button for the update? I have like 1 or 2 people there. And while they do it European down, what the fuck? On Hearthstone they do it at night. Even in the shitty desert game. But can someone explain to me why they need to take the whole game down for 4 hours to patch the game? How does every single game on Steam just get patched? Or like Blizzard game or whatever. But iRacing's down for multiple hours. Yeah, but how does that take multiple hours? And how is every other game fine? Like, other games also have servers. It's easier for them to do it this way. They don't have to test all the new version of the client with all new version of the server. Have the same servers in 2008. Yeah, but okay, but you cannot tell me that some like shitty Steam game has the testing capabilities to update instantly, but iRacing cannot do it. Yeah, cool, but that's what I'm used to, I think. If I think about the other game I play, in Hearthstone,
Fury.
If I don't update my game, I'm queued against people still playing the old patch. If I update the game, I'm queued against people in the new patch. There's like a transition period. How can it be so hard to do? Thanks for the raid as well, Pablo. It's hard to do. Yeah, but if you update the client different times than the server, fine, but can you not have a client on the old version connect to an old server and client on a new version connect to a new version for like 2 hours, and then afterwards everything goes to the new version, the old version tells you like it's outdated? I don't have any experience, that's why I'm asking. Oh, why even can you not immediately say when the update comes out? Just disconnect everyone immediately. And then if you don't have the new version, then you just can't connect.
Sorry, mate. A bit out of control.
And you cannot tell me that shitty Steam game or whatever, when LMU does it, it's updated instantly. When ACC has a patch, it's updated instantly. How can they just do it easily and iRacing's so hard and expensive? I think it's like 33 laps for a stint. For GT3s. Does LMU have downtime? I don't think the Mustangs are that good for the open now. What setup should you load? Depending on the car, medium or high downforce. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that everything's built on old infrastructure, and changing anything might break everything, so we're not changing it. Or it's expensive to do it, but everyone else somehow does it. Or almost everyone else. Would it be better when they get a new engine, or is it not affected? Shouldn't be engine dependent? Okay. That's not good. Oh, so it's not expensive to do it, it's expensive to change it, I see. Yeah, but I think they're getting a new engine on iRacing, no? Oh, we have Akira! Well, I'm sure some people in chat know more than me. Yeah, guys. Thanks, Bobby. Yeah, the video was giga. His content quality is very, very good. Oh my god. I mean, this doesn't look that bad. Oh, this downshift here though. Oh. Oh my god! Nah, I can't watch this, I can't watch this, I can't watch this. Did I make the server slow, or is everyone else just slow?
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. No damage, car looks clean.
I love cold tires. Moritz, question mark. What's up with Moritz? Moritz and I are not dating, I can confirm. Am I and Max dating? I cannot deny or confirm that statement. Moritz, this is not something we put public. We can discuss in private. No, it's my overlay that counts it up or down. I don't think Moritz is back on 11k unless he found Porsche Cup a lot last weekend. Are the track temperatures right? I think so. At least they should be the ones that I've been testing on. I have not tested high or low temps. But low speed it is a bit power, yeah. Hello. Oh yeah. Maybe this music is a bit loud. So let's see the top speed. I did 255 on the BMW with max swing. But I hit the gas like an idiot. Dad, are we installing the Acura? Are we falling for the hype? And that is why my damage is off? Okay. Good luck in the pork. You will need it.
Car right. Clear.
What is this dirt in front of me? Get out of here!
Right side. Clear.
Don't believe in the hype. I think the McLaren's fun to drive, yeah. Welcome to the Porsche, buddy. Don't park there, sir. What's wrong with the music? Apex.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right. Keep right.
The fuck is this lava conditions? This is what we simulated. I 17 degrees more than what? Wait, it's noon in June. Yeah, I'm not doing Watkins 6. This is for the IMSA. The IMSA starts at noon. 12 PM, like hottest time in the day. Marco Ferrari. Depends. That's the sessions we had from simulating the IMSA, yeah. I don't know. It says here. Wait, can you guys step on the gas? A 0.7 is not a good lap time. We did 0.5s. Hello? Well, it's because of you two Oilers. I cooked a good BMW setup. I think you can do 0.6 on these settings as well, easy. What is this? Set up an exit, man! No, it's not. Oh, it's 42 in humidity. I don't want to look the rest of the lap after this corner, easy. Not gonna lie. Too early in your time to carry speed, it's about the exit. It would have been an alright corner if the exit or the next corner was not flat out. Wait, look. Wait, let me turn this down a bit. Look. Look how late I'm turning in. I just try to fire it out. Like it's about the exit. Wait, can I show? Ow. So, where am I turning in? Do we have a spot we can look? I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 posts. 7th post, and I'm leaving the white line. This session is applied BoP, yes. Let's see how much I'm talking off my ass. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I bet you, if you look at our speed here, you're going faster than me. And you had a bit of understeer this last bit here. I have no idea how much off fix will be. Like this last bit here, understeer, and then we're gonna have understeer the rest of the corner. It's not that bad of a corner, I'm just... Let's see. And your setup is cooking here, compared to what I had in the BMW. BMW I was running max swing and I did a 0.7, so I don't know. I don't think it'll be that far off. I think this corner different too, but... How many ads? You're still not subbed. You dodged like 700 gifted subs. Unlucky. Also, it's 4 minutes an hour. If you want to know. I don't think that's very high, but if you think that's too high, you can always sub. Or get Twitch Turbo. Get Twitch Turbo actually, because then you can support everyone you're watching. This looks fine. Nice turn in. It's a bit early here. I like turning in a bit later here. Oi! Yeah, I had the same after LMP2 for a while. Silence. Session locked so ass. Boss? You mean looked? I use the CDA conditions, whatever those end up being. I think they're on the high side, but better to be a bit higher than lower, I guess. It's busy this
Now
session.
on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh!
Right side. Clear.
Apologies, sorry about him, Moritz!
Slow down.
Ah.
Penalty. We're cutting the course.
Sorry, Moritz. Yeah, I forgot about the Moritz beef. No, fix are usually fast and open, yes. The conditions here. Oh my god. Maybe this setup change is just not working. Yeah. Hoppa! Yo, Carmichael, that's a cool surname. The GOAT. Alright, this feels pretty decent. Let's try to catch up to Moritz. 2.2. Where is Moritz anyways? He's not even in the top 10. What is he doing? And now I just have less rotation or less grip. I don't like the setup. We're catching Moritz still though. I'll drive a bunch of cars. But yeah, Maka will be main car, I think. Apexes? Yeah, I have. Holy understeer. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Finally a normal week again. I hope next week will be as good as the Road America week. That was so much fun. Oh, the cool tires on this car is real. Autobahn session, what? What are you guys doing? Oh, crash. Well, unlucky. There's already a pastor in this session. Suffering from success. It is not fixed setup now. Otherwise, you would not see me having fun driving. How am I understeering more? Let's wait until there's heat in the tires. There does seem to be quite a spread of cars. No, I'm not testing the BoP anymore. We did a bit of BoP driving before. This is a hosted session. Okay, now we're starting to cook. Yuri eats. Are we? Should we put a rating limit on? Is that mean? Twice I've killed him, mate. He should not park in the middle of the road. Please roast your lap. Chat, should I drive or should we watch? The chat's moving so fast, it's too many messages to load on the straits. Some pickup races. No, I don't want to do pickup. I want to be locked in GT3. You want to send me turn 1? Mate, you won't leave me close in turn 1. You're in the Accra, you're P5 by the time we get to start finish. General question. $44s. Sure. Just pay me for the coaching. And we'll get you to do 44s. Success, not guaranteed. You're on a controller doing 45-3. Probably not these settings then. Well, maybe you are. Then you're the goat. I am not doing turn 1 very well. Only one GT3 car? Maka, 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 maka. Oiler coaching we did. Oilers are people that gift a lot of subs, so I had to. As you can tell by the amount of subs. Nerf and inversion. We even had an Oiler fight.
Chicken flag.
Yeah, well.
Chicken flag.
Inversion, if you keep gifting as many subs as you're doing, I might have to move to Dubai. Holy shit. It started to look more appealing. I'm on 3 ABS. Inversion 1, inversion. Take me to the dunes. I'll be neighbors with Marcel Kiefer. There's a lot of people here. David D. You said you did a... Oh, you're in the... Yes or no? Oh, that's not the Aston. Oh! Oh! Mate, don't you feel this understeer here? You feel like you're driving with a parachute. How much wing is the setup? Seven? What's the max in the for? Like 9? Shouldn't be too bad then. Still only doing 253. Which won the prediction in version 1? I think we do another hosted, yeah, but iRacing is gonna go down, which is annoying. Oh shit. That looks pretty sick, James. What the fuck? Should we? Yeah, let's just.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated SOF is 3,000.
I think it's 1 hour. In 1 hour it goes on, I think.
Fighting for the podium.
I'll be honest, I don't know what they did to the Mercedes. Chat, can someone confirm when the downtime is? Because I don't see it in my iRacing even. I guess I clicked it away, I don't know. Surely it's not downtime tonight. Yeah, in 50 minutes, yeah. What I thought. No, that's the message of like no official settings. What does it mean want to go next time by? Yeah, but it shouldn't. It's a 10-minute race. It should be 10 minutes. What? Is it actually? Ah, who cares?
Let the pace car by. Let the pace car by.
Oh, hello? Hello?
Let the pace car
hello? Can you speed up a bit? Hello?
Let the pace car by. Let the pace car by.
Wait, where is it going even? What are these racing lines? Why is it...
Nice.
Does it always drive the middle line of the track or something? This guy wants to get banned from the server or what? Moritz, this is only for fast people. Go back where you belong. Yes, good boy.
Let the pace car by.
Let the pace car by. Let the pace car by. Let the pace car by. Mate, it is legit a 5-minute outlap. What the fuck? I tried to hack a tiny bit, I hated it. I hated every second of it.
About to go green, stay focused.
Watch, I'm gonna start late and then we're going to kick everyone that drives into someone now.
Green flag, green flag.
What the timing? That's why I'm the GOAT.
car approaching, keep right.
The goat!
If you cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that car.
Let's get this out of the system so we're not doing this tomorrow.
Incident ahead. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, there's a star here. Oh my god.
Stay on the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Damage is off.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear all left.
Okay, we have someone to ban. We have someone to ban after the session.
Left. Clear.
I went inside, what? Okay, this is not going to plan, but we have time to make up.
There's an incident ahead.
Don't park there, sir. What is in the bottle of cola? Cola.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the right. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
No, that was not on me.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Buddy! There was a car there! He can't keep up and draft. What a bob.
There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Don't park here, guys. Pierre is scared.
Right side. Clear on the right. The car in C2 just set the fastest lap. 44.981. Just and set your fastest lap of the session. Left side. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car approaching, keep
There was still a car there.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down.
What
Give
the
us time
race?
to go.
No, I mean, I also put the nozzle from the inside, but normally from the outside you have to lift here because you can't really clear.
You got a slow car on the right.
But
There's an infinite ahead.
we both
Go
kind of were
right.
hoping that the other
Slow
car
car ahead. Go right.
would give up.
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 44.618.
More smoke?
There's an incident behind. Slow car ahead.
No, don't block my lap. Oh!
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Maybe, yeah. But those get boring.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds. Last lap. New fast lap for you.
Wait, I need clear track. I'm sorry. Sorry! I want fastest lap!
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Apologies! Oh, I'm not getting it anyways. Ah, no.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
Fuck. He died for
Gaining
nothing.
on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds. You're on the right.
I can't even apologize.
Good better, Michael.
Okay, well, this setup wasn't it. Let's put up a new session.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
Yes, Akira best. I'll put up the same session, exactly the same as this one. I'm good, Seva. Can this game fuck off? We have to wait the 40 minutes because you cannot do shorter than 1 hour. Oh my god, man. No, look. The shortest. Look! Easy, are you stupid? It doesn't allow me to put up a session. Easy. Are you practice only, shortest? Wait, I'll drag you into something. Chat, timeout easy 10 minutes. I cannot drag. Look, I can put 5-minute practice. It doesn't work. You cannot. Wait, you can drag this. Timeout easy. No, it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Timeout easy again. Oh my god, man, this game. All of this while I'm looking at here, there's cars on the roof everywhere. Same break, yeah, similar price and fix. Well, I cannot put up a host because there's gonna be downtime and iRacing doesn't allow me. That's so bad. Doing Yamza. I don't think GT Sprint will have a BoP. I tried to open up the corner a bit too much. Well, I cannot host another one. Yeah, I do not trust iRacing for being able to do half an hour downtime. Oh my god. We write down these terrorists, right? Kinda hate the TC update? Kind of, yeah. Thanks, Baka. I mean, this is just going 3 wide, but he falls to 3 wide, so yeah, fuck it. Look, moving and braking. Look. Does he now kill me the next corner or what? Okay, maybe next time if you see Vadim, we leave him out. But this guy kind of called it, Luckland. He moved over. What does ICL mean? I'm so confused with these, like, abbreviations. Can't lie, okay. Like ICL, what is the IDK one? Here we go again. If I do the next one, well, iRacing doesn't let me do the next one. I don't think I have room really here on the inside. I think at this point here, he needs to leave me more space. With the old track limits, this is fine. On the new track limits, you need to be here. Yeah, because I'm getting pinched off on the entry. I can't take my corner. Like, look, once I hit the curb, I go straight. But you can't really take this side by side. I tell you this already, also next week. If you try to go side by side here, you most likely will die. Yeah, the track limits there, Gigi. Why do I go for it? Because I was hoping that the car on the outside would back off. Like, we're side by side here, and I was just hoping that he would back off. Like, we just both didn't want to back off. It's pretty much impossible to avoid an incident there if you try to go side by side. I think he should have left me more space on the entry, but I probably would have hit him anyways. He was in front. Was he? And I start braking. He tries to carry more position or more speed around the outside. But yeah, I did have my best race. It was Gamba. Yeah, I was hoping he would back out. And the moment he doesn't back out, I have too much speed to go side by side. And I think he did exactly the same thing. Lachlan Hins. Not having the best race. Oppa. You're probably gonna see the same thing here. Yeah. It's impossible. Like, the moment you hit the curb on the new curb, it seems like, if you hit this from the inside, you just understeer, look. Yeah. But look, he tries to turn more, then you hit the curb so much, and the car just straightens out. And suddenly you understeer. Yeah, because he was understeering. Like, at some point you have to turn. He was already dead when he was understeering. I think we will see a lot of deaths here this week. Especially because it's probably the best place to overtake. At least the best place to go side by side. Yeah, they're gonna die. Oh no. Alonso switchback. Holy shit. Oh. Ah. Who was this, man? Of course, Iberia. Australia was Giga here. Typical grid and go behavior. It's just in their blood to hit the wall or hit anything on the track. Wall, other cars, anything. So, what do we do now? Should we look if there's another hosted on? They're all locked. Yeah, server's good on. I guess we can test one more car. Or I tried to make the BMW setup good. I don't know, I haven't got the Coronado truck. Where should we go? I kind of want to test the BMW a bit. I'll test the BMW and then upload the setup. Kind of a banger. Does the BMW have any BoP? Yeah, but Silence, most cars don't have a BoP, so... I think the BoP in general is good. Well... Just because it will be Pfeffer Cup doesn't mean that you can't pick like 5 cars. Yeah, the Porsche does seem to suck. Whoa. Casey, can you tell me what springs you're on and what bump gap? Because, or like at least front springs, because the way you're taking the curb and the bus stop looked a lot nicer than anything I did. Okay. Then I don't know, because that's what I was running. So these are the same settings as the hosted. A little bit, but I would need to test a whole new setup, and I don't want to make one for a car that just understeers like a piece of shit. Uh, 199 or something 99. I don't know the last one. Yes. What the fuck? is this?
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Need to figure out my bump stops there. Yeah, BMW, if someone would drive the whole season in one car, I would recommend now the BMW. Especially if you're lower I rating, like below 4K. BMW sucks and fixed? I liked it. I was driving it this week and I was winning races with it. No? Yeah, this is not it. AC, could you either tell me or send in DM the bump stops that you have in this car? Because I think those are the issue. Okay. Try that. Yeah, I don't know why they were so low on the rear. Let's go, Dubai. I can't wait for tomorrow. Let's see. It's fixed.
Slow down. You got a penalty.
A little bit.
Cutting the cord.
I'm pretty fast in it. I mean, you can see on the right the time's right. I'll see if I can make it go a bit faster. Oh my... What is happening? Oh my god. What the fuck? I changed the bump stop gaps on the rear. How am I understeering on the corner entries? My dash already says TC. On. Interesting. Why am I understeering so much there? A joke. Is this BMW gold tire things? Yeah? Just wait. What was your fastest time, AZ?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
How horrible does this look again? How horrible was this?
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I mean, yeah. It was terrible. That's too early. Too fast. Bit too. I haven't tried the Ford now. That's a missed apex.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. New fastest lap for you.
I think at some point I might get to 100 degrees left. I haven't done a long stint. Doesn't feel that bad though. Where does the time come from? From driving. Yeah, it's 50%. The lowest is fastest. Fuck, what a shit corner. I'm in the wall. Ay. I don't know. Feels okay as a setup, but not amazing. Yeah, I think the tires changed too. Yeah, I don't know. Around this, I keep driving. I What did they change? DC and GT3 isn't fixed? Okay. Alright, well, I don't want to just keep driving a BMW. Why does it not tell me there's a downtime? Yeah, it wasn't trading paint. Test the Merc. I don't want to test the Merc. Don't drive the Merc. Maybe it lets me put up a holster now? I don't want to test other cars. I don't think there's a point. It's down. Right, so I'll be streaming tomorrow all day. I don't know exactly how long, but tomorrow I'll drive a bunch of cars. But I'm not gonna sit there half an hour to only do a bit. I need to eat soon-ish. And then I need to do coaching. For me, I think the faster McLaren and Ferrari, yes. Yesterday, like I said here, Lucas did BoP on full tank on colder conditions. He got to this. But I don't see the time in the BMW. Maybe I'm missing a bit in the setup. And I'm quick in the McLaren because I spent a lot of time on it. I like that car the most. And I'll be honest, on a car like the Corvette or the Acura, the time, like he went fast in the Acura as well. I don't think the one lap matters much because they just cooked the left front. Unless you find a setup that doesn't cook the left front, which in Acura, then you're going to be the first one on iRacing to discover that. No worries, Torque. I don't think there's a point, and a similar thing for the Vet. I think on these long sweeping corners, it understeers on power, so you're just gonna drag the front along. And you're just gonna cook the left front, and then you're gonna drop off after like the first 10 minutes. It seems to be off board. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks, AZ. They're just yapping, aren't they? Who goes live 7 minutes ago, right before the downtime? Maybe we go to Lobo, or does Lobo go offline soon as well? Also, for all the YouTube viewers, thanks so much for watching. Over 100 people on YouTube. Thank you so much. Well, half an hour we can watch Lobo. Right, I drove enough. I will see you guys tomorrow for the actual races. And join the Discord to check out McLaren setup. I think it's good if you're subbed. Yeah, if you got lucky and you got gifted a sub, one of the like 6 million, you can get a McLaren set. And the McLaren set should also be on. Alright. See you.